Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shine. We're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now, and to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Joseph Ortiz stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one. Well, clear game plan coming in this one. Be aggressive against this starter. Try to knock him out of this ball game, and it looks like they're on their way to doing that. Get into the bullpen a little bit early. Could be a great offensive day.
The other way, and there's a hit. Throw into third. And he's out easily.
Boom, that's just a terrible decision to go for third right there. I mean, he was posed by a lot. Not even close. You've got to be a little smarter than that on the base pass.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Hey! Squirts away a little bit.
0-1's the count.
And that is out of play. Merrill at first, 1 gone. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. The Giants off to a hot start this season, playing very well in the early going. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Yeah, going back to their early performance, Boog, that's the kind of thing that gets the fans fired up, and it gets the players fired up too. They start to believe it's going to be a big year.
And 1-2. Man at first, 1 away. That one not close.
2 strikes.
And it's 2-2. Now he steps out as time is granted. Misses inside, and it's 3-2. There's a swing and a drive. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
1 out, bases empty.
Galt certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Sliced hard but foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Bases empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Now 1 miss. Time call. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. In the air to left down the line. On his way over. 2 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, the right fielder, number 19, Ashley.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. So 2 runs, 3 hits, an error, and 1 left on base. 5 innings complete. It's the Diamondbacks 4 and the Giants 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the left fielder, number 24.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Man at first with 1 gone, and now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. And they close the gap. It's 9-5. Chris is homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So they're all loaded up. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that one fouled off. Swing, a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runners tagging from second and third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And now just a 2-run deficit. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson.
You don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
The Giants down to their final strike. Out to short Troy. And that is the ball game. Rock made a big contribution despite the loss. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift him to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Ashley Rock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First and second, no outs. Rock will hit next. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How different? How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And no one can get there. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Relay slow to second. One down. Out. Still only one out here in the inning. Immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Tap foul at the plate. The Giants are looking very strong so far this season. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone. By the time it got to the plate, people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And the first offering is not close. Rod went deep in his most recent game. The pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Henderson aboard here at first with nobody out. Not
Two balls,
close with
one
that
strike.
one. And it's 2-1.
Oh.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First and second, no outs. Kyle Tucker now at the plate. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right. Slice the other way and foul. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. Missed inside with the curve. Movement in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez. The veteran right-hander appears to be loosening up. Hudson getting cranked up as well. 1-1 now. A little out front there as he swings through it.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And that's counted away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Albies stands in now and watches strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We're through 5. It's the Giants 5 and the Diamondbacks 1. Two outs, runner at first. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. And that one is lifted in the air. Caldwell sizes this one up, makes the grab, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 5 and the Diamondbacks 3. Okay, game of the win. Single to draw walk in this one.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
So digging in, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Veerling nabs it, and there are 2 outs. Now the third baseman, Josh Rojas. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play. Can throw from so many different angles and makes really tough plays look very easy.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now up for St. Louis, Matt Veerling. Lifted in the air, right center field. Merrill makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
That is good. The catcher,
And now it's Ivan Herrera. The Giants have raced out of the gate to start the season. There's a strike.
Yeah, you mentioned how well they played, Boog, and I think it's a sign of things to come. You don't win as frequently as they have by accident.
Man at first, 1 away.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball could be 2. Good feed. That's 1. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. So the Cards are kept quiet through 1. On to the second from St. Louis on the show. No score. Back here in St. Louis, now it's the right fielder. Jordan Walker. Rock back to work.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
He'll do it himself.
He's out.
Leadoff man retired here in the second.
That is it. The designated hitter, Oswaldo.
And now here's the veteran DH, Oswaldo Cabrera. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And that's a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
And now the first baseman, Jack Caglione. Fastball for a strike. Two outs, base is empty. That one misses, and that is ball 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Offense held in check there. End of 2 here at Busch Stadium. No score.
Now batting.
Ra goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And a foul ball. Strike 2.
Trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
2 outs.
Inside, ball 1.
Top of the 3rd, no score.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing, and that ball smashed down a line. And foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Duran launched a homer in his most recent game. And that's just foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
So up next, J.J. Weatherholt. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
There's a strike at the knees. And it's 0-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Missed with a changeup. And it's 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Trying to bunt his way on. Has to barehand it, and they get the out.
This is a beautiful play. The barehand grab at third throws off balance to first base to end the inning. If you play third base, it's got to be one of your favorite ones to watch.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Josh Rojas. First pitch just misses.
You know, these Cards just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
To the right side. Albies tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now the number 2 hitter, Matt Vierling. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Strike 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where You're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a chopper out to short. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Now batting, the catcher,
Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And this one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Walker will hit next. Ball 1 there.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Grounded ball here, rolls foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Oh, got it. In and over on the strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. We're headed to the 5th. No score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Rock back to work. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Cardinals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
On the ground right side, and that one handled over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Caglione batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Ezekiel Duran next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That's off
Oh,
the mark,
that's low.
and it's a ball and a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the next pitch is way outside. Cut out and missed, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. Inside, almost got him. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're the top half of the 6th. And there's a strike.
Do that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next offering is down low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And there's 2 away. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Oh, that's inside.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Right side. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Here's a speed threat, Victor Scott. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Scott, in his 4th year, 28 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Here's Josh Rojas. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
1-1.
And there's the strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Leading up for the Cardinals, the left fielder, Nearland.
first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, the guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. As a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And up next for St. Louis, Ivan Herrera, 1 for 2. Inside.
Ball. That's inside.
And that's ball 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
He's out.
Rolls across the diamond, and a couple of quick outs.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Pitch misses. Ball 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Check swing, called strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. And down in order go the Cardinals. And they're down 2-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. That's towards center. Scott has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now Oswaldo Cabrera.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Hit in the air out to center field. Hauls it in for the out. And here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. 0 for 2 in this one. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
There's the strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering is downstairs.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That one lifted to left. I got it. Ramos brings it in, and there's 2 down. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Ezekiel Duran, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fly ball down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The Cardinals down by a pair here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one ripped left field. When one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
All over that one right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he made it out front for the line drive knock. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Now here is J.J. Weatherholt. Pitch
Nope.
misses.
Ball one.
And that's ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1-1.
And the count 1-2. Center field. They're waving around the Rams. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And now they trail by one.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout. And he will make a move to the pen. Ashley Rock. Done for the night, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Emmanuel Clase.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Rock with a nice outing on the mound, even if the results at the plate weren't as good.
Yeah, Boo, today wasn't his best day at the dish, but he pitched pretty well, and he'll look for better the next time out. Got to keep a level head when you don't have your best performance.
Ashley Rock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And that is out of play. Henderson stands at first with one out. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. That one hammered center field, way back there. Up against the wall, and brings it in. Top half of the third inning, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Matthews back to work. On the ground, and that chance handled, and he'll be safe at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there. Safe.
Dives back in safely. Tucker, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, a former first round. Another throw over, and he's back again. Runner takes off, pitches high.
One ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Base hit center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock, you add a run.
Back here in St. Louis as we go to the top of the fourth, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. That one hammered left field. That's back there. And out of here. A shot to the opposite field. It's 9-2.
How in the world did he manage to hit that one out? It wasn't even in the strike zone. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Man at first, Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Well struck left field. Scott going back. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Ashley Rock. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And he hits a ground ball right side. He steps on the bag. One up, one down.
The right fielder, the 31, Kyle Tucker.
Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Swing and a ground ball, and he takes it himself for the out. Man at first, nobody out. Matt Vierling next up for the Cardinals. Throw to third. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Boom, that's just a terrible decision to go for third right there. I mean, he was posed by a lot. Not even close. You've got to be a little smarter than that on the base paths.
One out, base is empty. And a curve is down and in. Rob,
Counts 1-0.
in his fourth year, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former National League MVP. That one
Ball
way
2.
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-0.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That missed
Three
by
balls,
a lot.
one
And the
strike.
count is 3-1. Time call. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another
I got
breaking
3
ball.
and 2.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he deals. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
One gone, runner at first. And now here is Gunnar Henderson. Check on the runner. Rock.
Safe,
Back
easy.
on a dive. Another move to first.
He's safe.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Nope, that's a
There's
ball.
the ball. Safe at
1-0.
second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Rock over at second, one down. That's outside.
that's off the plate.
And the
Ball
count
2.
now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
There's a strike. ball's carrying. And it's gone. He circles the bases. It's 5-zip.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Ra with a homer in his last game. To the right side. On to first.
Out.
That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Base is empty with 2 away. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Popped up. Rojas under it. And that'll do it. Giants are down 1-2-3 as it remains an 8-0 game. One out, base is empty. Matt Vierling next up for the Cardinals. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Now batting, the catcher.
Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
This one in the air, center field. Palacios nabs it. 1 down. Rock played well enough in the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Ashley Rock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And up next for San Francisco, Gunnar Henderson.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Henderson launched a homer in his most recent game. Montero with a move to first. And he's back in easily. Back over to first. But it's wide of the bag and gets away. And the 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Throw. Save. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And that misses. And it's 3-0. Kobe Mayo up next. Rock on at second with 2 down. Ripped on the ground to second. Rosario tosses to first. That's out number 3. So the Giants leave 1. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Here's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
Base hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
2 out, space is empty. Rock in his 4th year, hitting 3rd in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one ripped. And forget it. He nails one out to right. His 11th of the year, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Smoked on the ground to second. On to first. And they got him.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
The wind of the pitch. Just missed. Hits for average power. The ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. On the ground to first. And it stays fair. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Rock aboard here at first with nobody out. Now snap throw to first.
Safe,
Rock
he's in.
back in on a dive. Another throw over.
No,
and they're
in.
keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement down. And a swing and a miss. Here's that slider.
The push started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hangs and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Kobe Mayo. Snap throw to first.
No,
and he's
he's
back
safe.
in on a dive. Another move to first.
Safe,
And he's
he's
back
good.
in that time as well. Runner on the move. Ball misses.
Oh, that's out.
Throw,
safe.
save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
I got a ball,
Hitter's
1
got some
strike.
good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read
1 ball,
and can
2
determine
strikes.
whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With 1 out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
1 away with a runner at third. And a ground ball to first. It's in and out of his glove. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Now back. The first base, right.
So 2 down now, and here is Bryce Eldridge. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Lugo. And that'll do it. One left for San Francisco as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Brenton Doyle. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
That's a base hit. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. This one driven. Deep center field. On its way. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And the Giants have the lead now. It's 6-4. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time, and that is bad, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Rock had a sensational showing in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
No question. He was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. center field. That's back. Out of here. A two-run homer. His 13th home run of the season, and they jump out front. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And we're back. New inning getting started. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. McClanahan back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That misses the zone. Full count now. Full count pitch will have to wait. Time called at the plate. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Man at first. So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. There's the ball. The throw. He's out. And he's out.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
That's in there.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
One out, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
the right fielder.
One gone, runner at first. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. Step off, throw to first. Rock, back in on a dive.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Step off. Oh, he jumped early. And they put the tag on him for the out.
Really nice job right there, especially on the mound. Sometimes when that runner breaks, everybody panics, especially the pitcher, and then you don't make the play, you don't execute what needs to be done to get that runner out. That time, he just stepped off calmly, dealt with the situation, and they got a pretty easy out after that.
We're at the top of the eighth, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And first offering is fouled off.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Kirk to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Rock with some solid production in the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock. Fresh off a standout pitching performance, can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And digging in for San Francisco, Ash. Rock. And now you're dealing with a player who has won multiple MVPs in his career, Sengi. And that one hammered. That's back there. Gone. He'll touch them all. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. And a swing and a miss.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. That misses the zone.
2 strikes.
Count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next off is down low. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Next to hit, Carson Williams. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Williams turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry.
0-2 is the count.
I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
That is good. The third baseman, Fernando.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Fernando Lugo. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Just missed.
Ball 1.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Williams stands at first with one out. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. Full count now.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know,
Getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. There's a strike. One out. Runners at first and second. Rob, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. And that's in the dirt.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Brayden Taylor next to hit for the Rays. 2 for 7 in the series so far. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. First and second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Right side, Wisely sends it to first, and that is that. So they strand a pair. We head to the second here at Tropicana Field. It's the Giants 3, the Rays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and now Brenton Doyle. Rock back to work. And a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Waits at the bender for the strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
One down, base is empty.
Ball 2.
Fought off foul. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Theo Gillen. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And it's 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses. And the count
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So they make short work of them there. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 3, the Rays nothing. Man at first, 1 away. Ra goes 5 feet 11 inches, 25 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. And foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's the strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
First offering a fastball for a strike. On the ground to the left. Slings it across. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Now batting, the right field.
So the lineup flips over. And now it's going to be Josh Lowe. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1.
Just missed.
Damn.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That one finds the zone. 1-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Now up for Tampa Bay, Carson Williams. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Check swing, no appeal. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw safe. That's the stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Stepping in for the Rays, Fernando Lugo worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-1's the count.
0-1. Low at second with 2 down. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here.
0-2
Pitcher
the count.
just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And it's second. On the ground. And that's just foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Caught and missed. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So 1 hit is all they get. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 3, the Rays nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next one misses. 1-1. There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive, hauls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Brayden Taylor. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Hard hit left side. Handles, throws
He's
to
out.
first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Brenton Doyle next to hit for the Rays. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That one's back. And that ball is out of here. And they close the gap. It's 3-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now the first baseman, Xavier Isaac. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offer in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Up the middle. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. And that is the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 3, the Rays 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. And that's a strike.
Well, these Rays, as this
0-1's
game
the
goes
count.
on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Kerr batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
1 out, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe, 1 for 2. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That's the third. Zips it to first. Rays retired in order. Nothing across here this half. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 3, the Rays 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Yeah, that's fouled off. Henderson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Way out front for strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carson Williams. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And that one fouled off.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Fernando Lugo. He is struck out, and he is walked.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And ball 1. With the tying run at the plate, here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
One ball,
2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
One is lifted in the air. Merrill under it. Puts it away for the out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Randy Arozarena. Both 2 in this one.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball.
Ball 2.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0. And downstairs.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
Brayton Taylor in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Hammered on the line. Big hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now 1 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Brayton Taylor. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and that strike. Runners at first and second with one gone. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, got him swinging. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
And stepping in for the Rays, Brenton Doyle. First pitch, and he just misses. Two outs. And that's downstairs. Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That's in there.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
There's a swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Two outs, bases full. Rock will hit next. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2.
This is a big spot for a big-time player. Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Hard hit, right side. Takes it himself out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Giants 3, the Rays 1. And we're back, set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Xavier Isaac.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Fastball for a strike. Just missed. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball,
Filthy
2 strikes.
changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Theo Gillen. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game. 99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
No balls.
The Giants holding on to a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
Right through there for a strike. It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, That is a win-win, every manager's dream.
And a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, flipped into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe, 1 for 3. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 3, the Rays 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Edwin Diaz.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Rock with a respectable game both at the plate and on the mound.
He took care of business out there on both sides of the ball, Boog. Not a bad effort at all.
Welcome to Dodger Stadium, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down, Ashley Rock. The next Giant to hit. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And that's downstairs. 1-1.
It's always an exciting day at the ballpark when you have a pitcher as good as Blake Snell on the mound. I mean, this lineup is dealing with a 6'4" lefty that does a great job of missing bats and has a variety of pitches that can beat you.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate.
Snell is tall, he can throw heat, and he's the type of pitcher that loves to throw his best stuff as much as possible, which includes a nasty curveball.
Snell picks up the strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, Seiya Suzuki. Kicks and deals. And no one can get there. The throw in. That keeps him from advancing past second. 1 out, base is empty. That one fouled off. Ra, in his 4th year, a career batting average over .325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And a foul ball. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Man at first, 1 away. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2. Up to 7 strikeouts.
It's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. So when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it 1st and 2nd with 1 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo. Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And that is out of play. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Merrill over at second. Rock over at first with 1 away. Swings and misses. Struck him out. That's the first cutter we've seen today, and it was effective.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. The switch hitter batting right. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Two outs. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Patrick misses with the strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And on second, 2 down. In the air, right field. Rock gets under it. And the inning is over. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Giants 1. 2 outs, nobody on. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Walker, 33 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a miss.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
So a man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Runner takes off. Throw to second, he's safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And it's second. Swinging a foul straight back. Walker is just 1 strike away. Got in, and that's the ball game. Ashley Rock. Getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. In the air out towards right center. Edman sizing this one up. Makes the catch, inning over. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Base is empty, one away. And now the shortstop, Mookie Betts. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
So Mookie Betts with a base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
One out and a runner at second. And that is out of play.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style.
And the 0-1. Strike two.
Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan Series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish. What a way to go out.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Top of the third, no score. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. One hammered. That's back there. Drops into the glove. Runner catches and will move up to third. Headed to the plate. Throw is offline and he scores. And it's 1-0. Siggy, he must feel like he ran a marathon to get to that ball as we take another look with StatCast.
Yeah, broke out the hydrogen and oxygen machine. Throw that cannula on his nose. Man, he had to go almost 130 feet for the out. Man, this highlight's going to make the round for sure. And the club's social media team has a good caption ready for it because it's always fun when they do.
Yamamoto back to work. there's a foul ball.
All these Giants looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. That
One
misses
ball,
the zone.
2 strikes.
And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then, and I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
That's off the mark, and 1-1. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion.
He lived in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out at my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
We got a full count.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And there's one away. Rock. And the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Brewers, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And the 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Line drive, base hit. Merrill rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. The Giants take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
First and second, no outs. And digging in for San Francisco, Gunnar Henderson. Ball one, no strikes.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Fastball for a strike. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
This with a changeup. Ball two.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Albies, the lead runner out at second. Rock at first with no outs. Next pitch in for a strike. 2-2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
The changeup missing. And a full count now. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the third and final game of the series. That one backed up the middle and it gets through. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single and they take a 2-run lead.
Everything came together for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Bryce Eldridge The next Giant to hit. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. And that drops in for a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That's in there. It's 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch. It's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
2 on, 1 out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Runner at third here, nobody out. Big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. In comes the runner from third, and they're up by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Struck out swinging his first time. Check on the runner. Back in safe, really close. Henderson batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
0-1, no strike.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That catches the top part of the zone. And 1-1.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's the DH, Kobe Mayo. RBI single his last time up. That one fouled hard the other way. The 0-1. Fought off foul. Straight 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
And here's the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. He's 0 for 1. And
Nope.
ball 1.
Outside.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike.
Oh,
Throw
he's
to
safe.
third. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. And that's outside.
That's the ball.
The count now 2-2. Tapped back up the middle. Betts. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 3 and the Dodgers nothing. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Josue De Paulo. That's ripped. Base hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one lifted to left. Edman in position. That's out number 2. Two outs, base is empty. And here is Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Now 1 miss. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. 2 outs. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Line drive, come on. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 5 and the Dodgers 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes Tommy Edman. The Dodgers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hand.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And next for L.A., Will Smith. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Reaching back towards the wall. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 6 and the Dodgers 4. Ashley Rock will hit next. This guy with light tower power.
So he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
Karinchak, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And there's the ball. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. You're at the top of the 9th. Swings through that one for strike 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws,
He's out.
In time. So the drop 3rd strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Giants 7 and the Dodgers 4. Rock with some solid production in the win.
Really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
You
Ashley Rock is ready to go. His team comes into this one with the best record in the majors. All eyes on baseball's elite today. It's the Athletics taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, and now the DH, Ashley Rock. Swings and fouls one off. Now fly ball to right center. Sawinski sizing this one up. Drops into the glove, and that is that. We played an inning, no score. Two outs, base is empty. Number 15 on the year, and they're on the board. It's 4-1.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
One out, base is empty. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
That's
outside low, and it's 1-0.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
The right fielder, number 31.
Here's Kyle Tucker, 1 for 2. Throw to first. Rock back in on a dive. Tucker, a former All-Star, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Saved at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Rock over at second, one down. Just off the inside edge.
right through there for a strike. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Man at second.
Ball 3. 3-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Full count.
1 out and a runner at second. And down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit and written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
All B's in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch
Outside.
misses. Throw to third. Save. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Well struck left field. That's bad. And it's into the bleachers. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they slice into the lead. It's 7-4.
There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. On the ground, could be 2. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, that was a good job to make sure he had a good handle on the baseball to get off a strong throw. And sometimes guys will rush that, and that's the difference. Right there, it ended up being a close play, but he got it.
Rock played brilliantly despite the loss. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Athletics taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch, our starter in this one, Ashley Rock. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Jeremy Payne leading things off and takes the strike.
No ball. One strike.
Swing and a miss. Strike two.
0-2.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Tucker calls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the right fielder.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Just
No, that's
missed.
low. Ball.
One out, bases empty. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game,
2-1.
not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't get a knock right here. That pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Next offering misses. Full count now.
Full count.
Towards first, Eldridge. Steps on first for the out. Two down, bases empty. Next up for the A's, Connor Wong. And there's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And a foul ball. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the second game of the series. On the ground, right side. Out. Number 2. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Rock back to work.
Nope, ball.
Close one, doesn't get the call.
One ball, no strike.
Soderstrom with a homer in his last game. That misses, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
2-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
2-2.
Rip to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Didn't look to me like he got a great handle on the ball as it came out of his hand. Cold nights, not really fun to play in, and it makes it tough to hit as well. Makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor right there.
Ronnie Mauricio now. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And downstairs.
That's a ball.
Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the second. That's off the mark, and now 3-0.
3-0.
And ball 4 to a board.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Christopher Morel, the next to hit, went deep in the ball game last night. Going away. Soderstrom on second. Mauricio at first with no outs. Out towards right center field. Sizes this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is a big first out. So now it's Nolan Arenado.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
There's the strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Right side. And that's just foul.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
So digging in, Jack Sawinski. He's been a great free agent side. Right through there for a strike. Two outs. Slides for the stop. Gathers and throws. And that's a great play for the out. So they strand a pair. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Giants 1 and the A's nothing. First and second, 2 down. In the dirt. To third. Tag. Got him. They limit the damage here. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. We've played 2 full. It's the Giants 4 and the A's nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, this is Dylan Carlson. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-1.
0-1. And he takes the strike. Missed with a changeup. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Jeremy Pena. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. It falls in, and that's a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And there's a foul ball. And that one clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That just misses. And that is ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Now here is Connor Wong. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Wong goes 6'1", 32 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Up next for the A's, the first baseman,
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. He's 0 for 1. And that's it for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that's in there at the knees.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 on, 2 outs. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 2 left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 4 and the A's nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's some real power at the plate. Ashley Rock. And a foul ball. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
You know, these A's, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That's outside.
Ball outside.
Count 1-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Burrell, batting with one down, takes a strike. The A's down by 4, top half of inning number 4. Just
That's the ball.
missed.
Outside.
Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now back, third baseman.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Struck out swinging his first time. Nolan Arenado at the plate. Arenado, guy who delivers big-time power at the dish and will probably go down as one of the greatest defensive third basemen of all time. The pitch. In the dirt, squirts away from Rutschman. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
And speaking of that defense, it's hard to imagine that in high school, Arenado shared the left side of the infield. Oh, diving stop. And they get the out.
First of all, that's a great diving stop to keep the ball on the infield. Then he's able to get up and get him out. He also keeps that runner from advancing any further. If that ball gets through, the complexion of this inning could be drastically different.
Next up for the A's, Jack Sawinski. Grounded out his first time. That's in there. It's 0-1. Sawinski working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Morel on third with 2 out. Next offering way off the plate. Now one
No, that missed. That's a ball.
He's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that
threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Giants 4 and the A's nothing. 1 out. Runners at first and second. First offering is fouled off. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the bottom of the fourth. There's the swing and a miss.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And one and
ball,
two.
2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Not close with that one, and it's 2-2.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
In the air, center field. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Now batter, the right fielder,
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Dylan Carlson. Carlson with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
California
No,
kid,
that missed.
played for his dad at Elk Grove High School. His
1-1.
teammates there with Nick Madrigal.
You know, these athletics looking to string together better at bats when they have runners
1 and
on,
2
but it
count.
just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ramos pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, 0 for 2 in this one. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Now this offense has just been locked down, almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Giants 5 and the A's nothing. Top of the 6th inning, digging in, Connor Wong. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Rock back to work.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Ground ball right side. Albies fires over to first. Capture by a step.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Soderstrom. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
2 down, base is empty. Ronnie Mauricio getting ready to hit. A strikeout and a walk. Mauricio in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Looks like he wants the signs again.
That's down. That's a ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Giants 5 and the A's nothing. Man at first. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one. And it's fouled off. The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
The 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 5 and the A's nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Lifted in the air, right center field.
I got it.
Tucker makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Nolan Arenado. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Up against the wall and brings it in. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Jack Sawinski. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that keeps the inning alive. Next up for the A's, Dylan Carlson. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Just
no, that's
missed.
down. Ball.
Sawinski, the runner at first with 2 gone. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1-2.
Out to short. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Giants 5 and the A's nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Swing and a ball popped up. Albies.
Take it.
And there's 1 away. And now the right fielder, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Just
Ball
off
outside.
the outside part of the plate.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Wong in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches.
0-2.
Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. And that one popped in the air, left field.
I got it.
Ramos makes the grab, and that'll do it. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the shutout continues here. It's the Giants 5 and the A's 0. And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. That one fouled off.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
And now 2-2. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Swings and misses, struck him out. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back.
now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Rock with some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill.
Boog, I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Shoot, I had plenty of games that didn't go my way. You just got to move on.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Athletics taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, digging in, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one ripped. Ranging back. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. Two outs and one in scoring position. And that one is in for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Nope, that's inside.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Nootbaar makes the grab, and that ends the inning. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 5 and the A's 1. One out, base is empty. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And he chases that one. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Calls it in, 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Ashley Rock now at the plate. 0 for 4. 3 flyouts and a strikeout. slides, but it gets by him. So, man aboard. Here's Kyle Tucker. Luke first, and he's back in easily.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Another throw over.
No, he's in there.
Runner,
Here goes the runner. There's a ball. Throw.
He's in there.
Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man at second. Fastball for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That pitch gets the inside corner. And the count 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike.
3.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. 1 left for San Francisco, and it remains an 8-1 game. Could have done more in this game despite the win. Win 1 for 5 with a single.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Ashley Rock with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Texas Rangers taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's some real power at the plate. Ashley Rock. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. And there's a foul ball. Merrill over at first with one away. Runner on the go. That one ripped, but foul. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That missed by a lot. And it's 2-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Carter makes the grab for the second out.
Batting fourth, a shortstop, Henderson.
Now, Vinny Pasquantino. Pasquantino matched a homer in his last game. Webb, a former All-Star, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Line drive. Rock makes a catch. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty.
The right fielder, Ashley Rock.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. That one misses.
2 strikes.
1-2 the count. In the air, right field. McDonough has this one sized up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 2 and the Rangers nothing. Back here in San Francisco as we go to the top of the 4th. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That one ripped right center field. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for 3rd. And the throw's offline, safe at 3rd.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Two outs and one in scoring position. First pitch misses.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Merrill on at second with 2 down. One on, belted. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Rangers 4 and the Giants 3. So up next, Logan O'Hoppe. One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
0 for 3 in this one.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
That's a ball.
Down and away for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success.
That's off the plate. Ball 2.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And as a hitter, are you thinking swing for pitch 1?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw? How's he going to come at me? Try to get as much intel as you possibly can to give yourself a chance to succeed.
Swing and a miss. The count is even, 2-2. That one lifted to left, Carter. And it's caught for the out. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Fought off foul. And it's even up. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of inning number 9. There. That'll fire up the dugout. His 16th homer of the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 12-9. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of
it. Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. Singy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. 1 strike away. Swing and a ground ball. And that is the ball game. Rock did well despite the loss. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, Boogie, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Rob with a homer in his last game.
0-1.
Wisely leads off first with one away. Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, and 2 now. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's one. Over to first, safe. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Gunnar Henderson. Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement down. First offering, runner goes.
Ball.
Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Runner on the go again. Pitches low. Throw to third. That wasn't close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
2 balls, 1 strike. Hard, 2.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Full count.
A little bit high. And that's ball 3.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that will end the inning. So the Giants leave 1. They trail in this one 3-0. Up next for the Rangers, Tyler McDonough.
Tyler McDonough.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And that turns the lineup over.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Louis.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Ground ball right side. Rengifo slings to first. Out. 1 up, 1 down.
The shortstop.
Man at second with 1 away. Next up for Texas, Tyler McDonough. Hit in the air, right field. Reaching down and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw in. He gets there, safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Rock, in his 4th year, a career batting average over .325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So up next, Gunnar Henderson. He's 0 for 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. That's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Picks himself up an RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Albies in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
No strike.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one the other way, balls it in for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Cody Bradford gives way. Pretty good effort, and he exits with a lead. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back. Number 82 on the pitch here.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while. Coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested. But we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that misses. And that's ball one. And that drops in for a strike. Not close with that one. And that's ball two.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, one out. Ground ball left side, could be two. Rengifo for one, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. A run on 2 hits, and they lead 1. We're through 6 full. It's the Rangers 7 and the Giants 1. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 8-2. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Gunnar Henderson. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. No throw, safe at second. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Easy swipe a second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
Runner goes again. That one fouled off. Rock, the runner at second with 1 away. Runner on the move again. Swing and a miss. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base.
Number 1, designated hitter.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First pitch misses. And a foul ball. Two outs and a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And it skips into dirt. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two outs. And it remains 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Rangers 8 and the Giants 2. Back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Runners on first and third, 2 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers make it 6 straight victories. Rock did well despite the loss.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The national spotlight is on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Ashley Rock. Next Giant to hit. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Not even close there. And that's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends one out the opposite way, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
Goes 5 feet 11. Inches, 215 pounds, and he's a former National League MVP. That's in there. Strike one. That one ripped left field. That's back. And that one is off the wall. And that's a two-out double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Kyle Tucker. He's trying for third.
No, that's misses.
Out at third. And that ends the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
So the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
In the air, left field, Carter. Under it. Brings it in. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 5. It's the Rangers 4 and the Giants 2. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a ball.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Close, but called a ball. 2-0. swing and a ball drilled center field. Langford settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder,
Rock, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
So 2 down. Now it's going to be Ashley Rock. Just missed. Ra went deep in his most recent game. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now at Oriole Park. And on the hill, Ashley Rock. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers, ERA in the low 1s. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Ramos makes the catch for the out. So digging in, Jackson Holiday finished the weekend series with 4 hits on Sunday. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Now here is Devin Rarick. Check swing, called strike. Two outs.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Second inning coming up from Baltimore. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Edouard Julien.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Rock back to work. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Andrew Benintendi steps up. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Chapman over to Albies, and that's 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
This guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. Guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count. That's a ball.
2 outs, base is empty.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Up the middle. The throw to first. That's the 3rd out. Offense held in check there. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Giants 3 and the Orioles nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Leading off, Ashley Rock.
Ball 1.
Bats left, throws right. 25 years old, and he's one of the few 2-time MVPs in the league. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's off the mark, and it's 3-2. Time called now before the payoff pitch. And the righty deals. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
So, man aboard, Kyle Tucker digs in now. 1 for 1, so pickoff throw.
No, he's safe.
Back over to first, and he's back again. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Inside, just missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Man at second. That one ripped. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in the mechanics.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Falling behind 2-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Next pitch way upstairs. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. The throw, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Here's Joe Adele. Big swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
0-2.
Got him swinging.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Two down, base is empty. So next to hit for Baltimore, Samuel Basallo.
Right through there for a strike.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and the Orioles set down in order. Orioles held in check there. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Yeah, that's fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That's a ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a good eye there.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Next for the Orioles, Jackson Holliday. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
Zips it across. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Devin Rarick getting ready to hit. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The Orioles yet to pick up a hit here. Outside low, 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. It's 5-0. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Soriano back to work. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Kyle Tucker. He's already homered in this game. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
All these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That's inside. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Yuki Matsui looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Next offering is down low. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
He got on playing with that high fastball, but look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Big swing went around, and it's 1-2. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time, and that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on it.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Benintendi stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. One out, bases empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
What was your worst start one year? Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Benintendi leads off first with one away. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Ground ball could be 2. Fires to second for 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. That'll do it for the offense, but not before they manage to break up the no-hitter. It's the Giants 8 and the Orioles nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Win. 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Liddell in the box now. No balls and a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Well, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Man at first, one away. Next pitch misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
To second, there's
He's
one.
out.
Double play.
He's out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 8 and the Orioles nothing. Back now at Oriole Park. Now at the plate, Ashley Rock. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. And he grounds one back up the middle. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Back to the top of the order. Now here's Nolan Jones. Both 2 in this one. 0-1. And there's a ball. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now the count is even.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now one miss. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Hit on the ground might be 2. 1 at second. Back to first. And that is a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play. And then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Devin Rarick, the next to hit for the Orioles.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Fly ball down the line.
I got it. Whoa,
He makes the grab, and that is that. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Giants 8 and the Orioles nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Rock back to work. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Rock into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Come on and miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Benintendi to the plate. 1 for 2. That's in there. And that's strike 1. The Orioles with a lot of ground to make up. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next
1
offering
ball,
misses
2
down and away. And that skips in the dirt.
2-2 the count.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rip towards third. Chapman over to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 8 innings, 8 zeros as the shutout continues here. It's the Giants 8 and the Orioles nothing. Man at second here with 2 away. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He will score. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Here's Kyle Tucker. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a foul ball.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Strikes him out with 102. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th, Randy Rodriguez.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Rock with a good enough outing on the mound and put on a hitting clinic. Quite the two-way performance.
And when he puts together a game like this, Boog, it's a good reminder that he has what it takes to excel as a two-way player here in the majors. He looked locked in at the dish for sure.
Ashley Rock has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Next to hit, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That's towards center. Adele moves under it. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs.
That is it. The right fielder, number 31, Kyle Tucker.
No outs. Runner on second.
Ashley Rock.
Foul ball there. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one's gone into the bleachers. His 18th home run of the season. It's 3-3. That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rodriguez back to work. The other way. And foul ball. The pitch. Ripped to short. Whips it to Mountcastle.
Well, we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
So digging in, Ashley Rock. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
And that's in the dirt. One out, bases empty. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swing and a miss and a slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 7-4. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hit just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Rock had a great showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
Left field. Benintendi moving under it. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 1st. No score. And into the box for Baltimore, Nolan Jones.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
There's a swing and a drop. And no one can get there. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
One out. Runners at first and second.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's hard hit on the line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2-away now. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the DH, Edouard Julien.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning is so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one. He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Ra with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
This one lifted in the air, left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. One left for San Francisco. They trail it here, 4-2. So 2 away with nobody on. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. First pitch misses. This one in the air. Soto. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 5 and the O's 4. One-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Hit in the air right field. That one way back there, and that is way gone. He sends it out of here. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 6-4. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Digging in, Edouard Julien. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Well, deep right field, way back, and here. A 2-run blast. That's a special one. 100 career homers, and we are all tied up. It's 6-6.
Pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Rock with a good game to help lift them to the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Ashley Rock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That one pushed to the left and foul. One down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One out, base is empty. Now one
ball,
miss.
two
See if
strikes.
he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Lifted in the air, right field. Buried under it. Makes the grab for the second out. Now the number 2 hitter.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Man at first, one away. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And there's the ball. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. His 14th of the year. It's 4-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
So 2 down. Agustin Ramirez digs in now. Three-two on the way. And that's a base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Beozo back to work. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
All these Giants doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. 6 of their hits have been on the ground, so that tells me they're being flexible with their approach and finding holes in the infield.
Ball one there.
And I think those numbers we were talking about do a really good job of showing us how the offense is taking what they can get at the plate.
Right side, hard hit. De Los Santos takes it himself. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. At the plate, Ashley Rock, 1 for 3. And it's fouled away. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball,
Trying to
2
stay away
strikes.
from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
2 down, nobody on. We're at the top of the 5th.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Just
Ball
missed.
next in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Ramirez down the first one, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 10 and the Marlins 2. Two outs with a man at 3rd. Now a chance for Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Loperfido at 3rd with 2 away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. In comes the run from 3rd, and it's 13-3. Now the Marlins manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Number 61 departs, and he's responsible for the runner on 2nd, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Xavier Curry takes over on the mound.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Gunnar Henderson getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. That one missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Just missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
This one in the air, center field. Riddick under it. Makes the catch. And that is that. So they get 3 runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Giants out front here, 13-3. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Riddick takes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Rock played pretty well in this win.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.